There we go. I was having trouble logging in. Do a sound check really quick. All right, everything seems to be working. Let's go. Hi, Kitty. So we've got Dawntrail Postgame, the after story. There's no main story plot at the moment. We are at to be continued, and so I'm trying to find things to do. When I run out of things to do, we will stop for the day, and we will probably put down Final Fantasy XIV for an indeterminate amount of time. I know I've discussed having a little wedding ceremony thing with my wife on our anniversary, and we might do that. But we'll be moving on to other things, bigger and brighter things. Probably a college football game, to be honest, which isn't out yet. It'll be out tomorrow, so probably relax the rest of the day today after finishing, and then we'll go strong in college football until I go back to work. All right, so what have we got here? Oh, my cat is purring so hard. He is so needy. Oh boy, yes, we're so needy. Hi. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're so needy. Yeah, I know. I know you want my attention. You always want my attention when I start screaming because you know I can't give it. Welcome back, Peter. Did you speak with Napikwe? I did. She had some friends. I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all up alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, but others might live to hunt another day, or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taking it up upon herself to train a new generation. It looks like you're the latest pupil. May luck be with you, Peter. And remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. Elite Dawn hunts are now accessible. Alright, 4 things left on the list. What is? Just over here whining. He's like, I made it very clear that I wanted you to love me, and you're just playing your game. That's right, Kitty. We stream. That's what we do here. First creation is a real team. We need Jatika bananas for the juice, but the rest I leave to your discretion. Alright. Goodness gracious, this juice is thick, and what an aroma. Thank you, Peter. This should be all we need. Let's have our Hano Hano customer sample it for us. So this Jatika juice you spoke of, full of energies, is it? And as for its taste. What a flavor. Rich and invigorating. Well, I feel as though I've just gulped down a beak full of reeds. I hope you'll make it a permanent addition to your menu. My friends will want a taste of this. It did work.
Power juice is a success. Peter has deft handy arm.
Oh yeah, I did pretty well.
When thought made together, our juicy mixes are unstoppable.
Here. Wrong voice. Here. Your suggestion was invaluable for this one, Hanaruk. As for my part, it's been a delight to put my own studies to use in a tangible way. Master, do you want juice?
Hanaruk doesn't understand. Cyril Jaw is good knowing things, so why not follow Goldream and be chirurgeon?
Because I'm not good enough, that's why. It's a private matter. I'd rather not speak of it, all right? Let's focus instead on the next juice. I've got something tricky in mind, a real challenge.
Hanaruk still doesn't understand, but will not press pry.
All right. Steam level increase. Now Hanu Hydrator. Kamahamaha. All right. New quest continuing the story of Cyril Jaw is now available. So far, our new menu items are proving popular. My sales are recovering already, but considering the population of Tuilalal, our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. It's the Pelu Pelu. I want to make juice for them, but they're formidable beverage brewers themselves. I'm not sure what I could offer to compete with their mate, cafe, and mezcal. Mate, in particular, is renowned for its health benefits, which may explain why I've never heard of chronic ailments afflicting them.
Pelu Pelu drinks are also flavor strong, like Tasty Punch for mouth.
If the Pelu Pelu have their own health and hydration well in hand, all the better, but if some problem is being overlooked, I'd like to help discover a solution. To that end, I was hoping you two might join me on a trip to Urkpacha.
Hanaruk will sniff out Pelu Pelu problems. That way, Cyril Jaw can solve them with her juicy mix.
Juicy mix. Thank you. Go on ahead and start asking around. I'll be along after I close up shop. Oh boy, we're really frisky, aren't we?
Hanaruk will see Peter at Wakapelo.
Sure. Quest accepted. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Crazy kitty's crazy. Yep. You're a nutty kitty. Let's do this and drink. You go ahead and be frisky. I was just going to pet you.
Hanaruk is relieved to see Peter did not get wanderlust. Pelu Pelu are renowned drink shakers and brew drippers, but what are they of pure health? Hanaruk and Peter will trade tongue flaps with locals to find out. Tell Cyril Jaw when she arrives.
You want to learn about the drinks we brew? Say no more. I could talk endlessly about our coffee. Our coffee plants are native to an island off the southeastern coast of Yakutat. When our predecessors had their first taste of the drink, they became infatuated with its scent, its taste, and the fact that it kept them unbelievably focused. They didn't hesitate to ship cuttings home for cultivation. Luckily, these plants took well to the soil here, but the coffee they yield tastes completely different. Isn't that something?
Did you get yourself caught up in that?
As it turns out, climate has a profound effect on the balance of acidity, richness, and bitterness of a bean. It makes me eager to try growing these plants in a variety of places just to see how the flavor changes. Mezcal, you say? It's a liquor distilled from the juice of agave leaves. They say a traveling merchant brought the distillation method to Ocupacha after learning it in Shaktural. Needless to say, our livelihood has never been the same. What's up, Wabu? Sure, I'm happy to tell you all about our famous beverages. Mate in particular is of great importance to our community. Only certain crops can grow in high altitudes. For a time, our diet was deeply unbalanced. But once we started growing and drinking mate, our health woes went away. It's all the nutrients we'll ever need. I never go a day without it myself.
Sorry I'm late, Peter. Have you and Halnerook discovered anything? Oh yeah, these people just love different types of drinks. They're wondering about different flavors of coffee. Oh, some fascinating points. The Pelopello's most popular beverages are not without their history, I see. If only they gave us answers instead of more questions. What could I possibly offer in juice that the Pelopello don't already have? I wonder what Halnerook managed to glean. Let's go meet up with him.
Peter, Cheryl,
Peter, Cheryl Jaw, the Pelopello is all weary bushed. What can we do to handle it?
Oh, my head. Feels like it's in a vice.
I think I recognize these symptoms. This poor man is hungover.
I'm fine, mister. A spot of mate will have me on my feet in no time.
Could you wait here a moment? I'll be back with the beverage this gentleman actually needs.
Hydration. Lemonade? Oh, I feel so much better. What in the world was that cold, crisp refreshment you gave me?
Surely you recognize the taste of water. If you're going to drink that much, you need to hydrate properly. Mate may be good for you, but it can't cure all ills. As for the ills it can't.
Just as you say, Doctor. Much obliged for that remedy.
I'm not a doctor.
But Halnerook thinks so. Cheryl Jaw's cure-find and he'll care for that drink drunk. We're perfect. As sharp-skilled as a professional. Cheryl Jaw should be doctor, should be chirurgeon. Cheryl Jaw is good enough.
perhaps when it comes to book knowledge. But a chirurgeon also must be proficient in the arcane arts, for which my aptitude is abysmal. I was born into a clan valued for their magics, but I possess close to none. Can you imagine how my family reacted when they discovered how utterly incapable I am? What use is of a meal while they can't use magic? I was a failure even before I started. Defective.
Not true. Shiroja makes juicy mixes that bring great healthy feels to many people. Shiroja isn't useless or failure or defective.
Yeah. You're kind to say such things, but they don't change the reality that I lost my dreams to my own deficiencies. I'm sorry, but all this talk of the past is... I think I need some time to myself.
Shiroja lost her dreams. Halnaruk needs to think. Halnaruk needs to tongue flap. Come, Peter. Halnaruk can tell he gave Shiroja hurt he feels with his blunt words. But even without magic might, Shiroja still sweatworks every day to give people healthy drinks. Halnaruk thinks Shiroja is Juicy Mix hero. Now it's our turn to make special Juicy Mix, one that ease calms the heart. One sip and Shiroja will feel happy proud again.
Sure.
Luckily, Halnaruk has just a thing for drink blending. Kukuru pods. Kukuru pods are usually gathered picked for the beans inside, but today we make no chocolate. Today we squeeze the pods for juicy pulp. Kukuru pulp juice, tasty in name, gluey in texture. Make a bestie good glass for Shiroja and deliver it directly. Halnaruk has plenty of Kukuru pods, so if Peter pour mixes, just truth tell.
Sure, I can get that taken care of. Alright, got some Kukuru pulp juice. What is that sweet smell? That's just some Kukuru pulp juice. You made this for me? That's very kind. I'm happy to have a taste. Tangy, sweet, and a consistent, reassuring texture. It's a very soothing drink.
Did Shiroja try the juicy mix?
So we're going to get these guys some hot chocolate? Is that what's about to happen? It works lovely, thank you. What was in it, if I may ask?
The juicy pulp of Kukuru pods.
Really? I'm shocked. I haven't heard much of a juice of Tui. I haven't heard of such a juice in Tui Lalal. You'd think something this tasty would warrant more popularity.
Kakuro beans sell for much jingly shine, but kakuro pods have heavy bulk, so stuff seekers often take the beans and leave the rest.
That makes sense. The kakuro pod's value lies in the beans it carries, after all.
But the kakuro beans can't make this tasty, fresh, juicy mix. The way Haluric sees it, the whole pod is worthy good, just as it is. Shiro Ja might not become a chirurgeon, but she is already a master juice keeper. Her family should pride see her accomplishments, magic or no magic.
Think of your customers, how much happiness you brought them. You're right. You're both right. All this time I thought my dreams of becoming a healer had come to naught, and I blamed myself for it. But I've watched Momoja and the Moblins and the Hano Hano drink my juice and tell me that it helped them in some small way. Being that Benuo can't use magic feels humiliating, and I'm sure it still will for some time yet. But your faith in me makes me want to keep trying. Thank you both for steering me true. Now I'm afraid my personal detours cost us no little time. Let's return to Trilalal and revisit what clues we gleaned regarding the Pello. Sure. Back safe and sound. Thank you again for accompanying me. That drunk fellow made me realize that there are, in fact, some ailments for which Pello's current diet lacks a solution. Once I've researched the matter further, I'll be in touch. As a proud owner of Shiroja Juice Craft, I see my path clearly now. I won't let you or my customers down. Next request will be available at Shiroja upon reaching level 98 of Alchemist or Culinarian. Honey be lovely with some sweet, sweet poison. That's my SNO right there. Did you roulette expert? Bye, I love you. There's two things I need to solve to get to the roulette expert, and it won't tell me what they are. Belongs in a museum. Maybe some Indiana Jones stuff, because I'm definitely down for some Indiana Jones. Full party time. Let's roll.
The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey be lovely. The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
You're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine.
Great timing, Joe.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
Is it?
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Where am I?
We're just getting started. Who's my obedient little bee?
Obedient? I get it. That's not good. And down I go.
Your support means the world to me, everyone. B is will beat you to a bloody pulp.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already? magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
We're just getting started!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grit?
Oh. Curses. Ah. Oh. So close. Hey, all right. Good team.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Hurrah.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. Got the helm, I got the gauntlets. One of each. What a performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honey B down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion in the light heavyweight division. As eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it would take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. Wait, if he needs a second, please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. And above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else, too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Peter's willing, then certainly I wouldn't object. Oh, yeah, sure. I'd be happy to have a black cat in my corner. You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Your eyes. Young though she is, Yana's a certified fighter in the Arcadia. With her knowledge of the opponents, I believe she's second choice for a second. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than a dreary old place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I'll excuse myself. I shall see you again, this time for the match. All right. Cricket. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Quest accepted. Hey, aren't you Peter, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight but win, without using a feral soul. Well, you're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering you on from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match, too. I just know it. I'll try. You heartless fiend. How dare you embarrass our sweet Honey Bee like that? I hate you. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come the next match. All right. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Oh, but do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller. I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I'd love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you're the Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with a bloke who just beat you? Probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. All right. Maybe you can tell me why your eyes glow like that. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come, the gym's just over here.
And there it is. Tri-Tails Training, home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor's where I live, and the basement's where I train. Oh, no, don't be shy. Go on in and make yourself comfortable.
She invited me to her house. I don't know. How should I react to this? Maximum confusion.
Hi.
A pleasure to meet you, mister. My name is Naomi. Thank you very much for looking after my sister.
You're thinking of knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you've pieced together, I have two sisters. And though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol.
I happened to be in your study when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, and they're always opposed to regulators and never warm. And one day they went out and never came back.
Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents, and like them, you were averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see much problem with the practice. So, at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after Mother and Father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators that they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better off for it, or worse, I can't say.
I was too little to understand when it happened. But I heard the story from my sisters, and when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Teacher, I say that's knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass.
No thanks.
I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Naomi. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches in a row, Peter. This calls for drinks. Oh, we've only got the energy tonics, but it's a gesture that counts, right?
I'm celebrating even though you lie.
Come pie. All right. Watch, I can drink it all in one sip. See, I drink that in a mouthful in one sip.
Yeah, my sister likes to do tricks that really aren't impressive.
Oh, hush you. I can outdrink you.
They're Monster Energy drinks.
So, after that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender at the heavyweight division. She's become a fighter to look after me and Naomi first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose, as she's always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She's a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield electrope.
Hold on. I've just a thing.
Look at Thunder's her ring name. She harnessed the 11 souls. 11 seeds soul in conjunction with electrope, and can shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us.
She's so close to being immortalized, too.
Will they kill you and upload you to the cloud?
Oh, right. You wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Pharaoh's soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight at the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences at Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. You threw all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. That's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before you join your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. That's going to be important. Like the sister disappeared while trying to become immortal. That's going to be important.
Good luck, Peter, and please be careful.
Yeah, you got it. Careful's my middle name. I've tried changing it, but it won't change. It's weird.
Here we go, Peter. I'll do my best to support you as your second. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Quest accepted. Right, let's take a look at your opponent.
All right.
There. That there, I regret to say, is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the bomb theme to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do anything and everything to win. The rules will be damned. Countless of his opponents have been carried to the infirmary. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. You bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome loud out of his own ring and come back here, new champion.
All right, sure.
And 3 time. And in we go. Digging that red mage out there.
ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Fruit Mother!
Got a head in his desk, bro.
Blow you to smithereens! The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Oh, what kind of mechanics you got for me? No.
You should know that I have a short fuse! Oh my! The challenger went down hard! Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
And compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions! A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! done? Is it over already?
I can't lose. I won't.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. What crit?
He killed me before I could recover fully. I didn't even see what killed me there.
Blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
Meow. Oh. Yeah, I hear you.
know that I have a short fuse.
Wow.
Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
And compound detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I can't lose! I won't!
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grit? And they're done! Is it over already?
Blow you to smithereens.
The fruit bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenger's still standing!
You should know that I have a short fuse. Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. Competence disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! Beautifully dodged! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
I borked that up pretty good.
They're still in it, but for how long? And they're done. Is it over already?
LB3. Concern it.
Stop telling me you're gonna raise me and raise me, please. Or raise the red mage. I don't care. Either of us. Hello. How are you? Nope. I died. Hey, Adria Justin, how you doing? I'm dying. That's what I'm doing. You're a goof. I like the first one. Yeah, we're doing good. That's good. How are you? Man, I'm dying horrifically. But other than that, I'm doing awesome. I'm enjoying the game. That's what's important. Nope. Oh! PCs. How's streaming going? Streaming's going great. And, you know, I wish I hadn't died so badly right there. But, yeah. Oh, Stardew Valley's alive. Okay, cool. Yeah, streaming's good. Okay. No, I'm not interested in the in any kind of art. I appreciate it though.
Amazing! The challenger saw straight through it!
Got this, Lily.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, so Flood of Solus. Yep. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Sure, go ahead. That needs some mending. You did it, you really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astounding what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Peter. Now, if there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion, all and sundry will be watching. So make sure you wear something you don't regret. Liturgy of the Bell and Aquavale. What do those do? 'Cause I'm not familiar with them. Okay, so Liturgy of the Bell basically makes you into a healing bomb when you're near folks. Aquavale reduce. Okay, so Aquavale is a mitigation. All right. Temperance is another mitigation. So what was this one? Presence of mind. Was that a mitigation? I don't think that's as good as Aquavale. All right. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we will continue with the completion of this, and then we'll see where we go from there. All right. Let's talk to Yana. Ready, are you? Let's get you on stage for your big moment. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize the new champion of Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the man of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only, Pierre Krolinsk. Hold it right there. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh my, it appears the brute bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you. How's that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. You all want to talk about fair. It's supposed to be a one-on-one fight with your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouths, I make the rules here. What in the world just happened? been thunderstruck?
You troop. I don't believe it. The wicked thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned.
I'll have your soul. Prepare yourself.
You'll swallow my soul.
What's this? Wicked Thunder's just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their crash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance, unable to sanction such a match.
Intriguing. Most intriguing.
His voice. It's the president.
I'll allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring. Prepare yourself, upstart.
You heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? The Eteric Witch or the unenchanted warrior? This is an event you can't afford to miss.
You troop, where have you been? And why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. And it's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now the matchman's decided there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, your troop's more than a cut above everyone else you've faced thus far. Even so, have you seen how quickly you climbed the ranks to become champion? I reckon you're far outmatched. I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Nayuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levensteed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her to fully use her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So go out there, Pieter, and you win this.
Sure. What is this one?
says the player's replica. Let's play the Solus. Sure cast right here. We would achieve the bell and then put sure cast on the last page. What is Divine Caress? Oh. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and get it started. Let me get some water. I'm preparing for this battle. I'll play fractures in 2 places. Well, that explain it. Alright, let's give this a go.
she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
That's quite the outfit.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
You know what, computer?
How's this?
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long? The challenger went down hard.
Be gone.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
How did I die there?
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long? it over already? They're back on their feet! What grid?
I'll erase you. Be gone.
Got trapped.
LB3 missed it by that much.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Wow. Computer, you're really distracting by not
There
working
is no
properly.
limit to Electro's potential. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What great...
How's this?
They're still in it! But for how long?
I'll erase you.
B. B. A, B, B.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
B, A, B, A, A, B, A, B, A, A. I'm sorry, what? Why did I die?
Be gone.
That really freaking close.
Was that even closer?
Wait till this cycle is finished.
I cannot! I must not lose! Just die already! I need your soul!
Save us, summoner.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential. Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
EAD.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! They're back on their feet! What grit! They're still in it! But for how long?
How's this?
B-A-B-B.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Be gone.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I'll erase you.
B, A, B,
Be gone. not lose! Just die already! I need your soul! Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
Got it.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Go team. AAC lightweight heavyweight tier complete.
It's all over. Until next time.
Alright. You're safe. Oh, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with you, Tro, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym.
Sure. The Neoteric Witch.
Nayune will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's go.
I'm relieved you're unharmed, Peter, but what a shock it was to see you trope again, and in that manner.
She's coming home?
What are you doing here?
Why didn't you come home for so long?
Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting. Right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh into a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychoncrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do now is await death, like me. This can't be true. I know there are risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? A life of comfort promises that retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed and kept in confinement until they die. Without the regulators fitted, ever keeps memories have no way of detecting their death, nor preserving the memory. I'd noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness.
Did you find one?
In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like this guy. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope for survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, so that I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Wait, you trope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. That's not right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten. Forgive my intrusion, but I've come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden appearance, and I fear I've overheard something rather distressing. So you didn't know earlier, despite your position in Essentia Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. Make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no. Oh no, that's the worst thing you could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public in the secret, no one would have been safe. Should we go public with a secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutropus kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Peter, you must rise to the very summit of Arcadian and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you'd be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all the feral souls left, sorry. The fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith you can do just that.
You can count on me.
Good, good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me. As you'll recall, I can't fight in the matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But of course I'll continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Uni and I will undertake our own search for a cure for psychochondrosis. There has to be a way to save our system without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter.
All right.
Yay.
To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Nauni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. Really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me when there's time to begin your Cruiserweight Championship.
Sure.
There's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk with you, my friend. I believe a proper introduction's in order. My name is Gabbro, and I'm a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the Battle of the Arcadian. I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have some few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales.
All right.
Gabbro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him.
Sure.
Pick on someone your own size, complete. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom and then we'll continue. Okay, well, what's next? Belongs to the museum. I'm gonna switch. All right. Wonderful. You're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. To the landscape unlike any other, teeming with cyber tenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become a victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nest deep within the valley of Yakhoi in origin. Closer inspection revealed motifs even I could not recognize. There's a new discovery waiting to be found within. Sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protected it far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You'd be wise not to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, you should know I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you'd like to know more of my findings, I encourage you to search the records during the exploration. I shall await your return here. I trust you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within. Alright. Tender Valley it is. Let's go. Tender Valley. I literally just turned you on. Why are you turning yourself off again? This is not time for sleeping. The barrel tender. First hit, first boss. I got one shot at. Well, let's go ahead and turn my computer on since I'm going to be going anywhere for a while.
Oh, come on. That's really irritating. I cast something to mitigate that right as it hit. It's like, no, you didn't. Inexplicable entity, the greatest serpent of Tyrol.
0 for 3 on the bosses of this particular dungeon. Look at it's some scree.
There he goes. The greatest serpent. Oh, that's really funny. Your return and now your needle be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find the lower back pain that ailed me for years had been completely vanished. Now tell me about your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What is hidden deep within those ruins?
The greatest serpent. You wouldn't believe how great this serpent was. Oh man, he was amazing.
I see. How truly remarkable. To think the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of Yakhoi ruins, and at the deepest point a great serpentine creature awaited. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Yakhtorel's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths?
Reminded me of the ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in another world.
Oh, truly. Such a claim is invaluable testimony. Based on your descriptions, it's likely the ancient Yakhoi simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed a temple to conceal it from the world. This may be a final element which proves my last work a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. In my capacity as a professor at the studium, I have taken the liberty of reading the Scion's report regarding the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. These findings indicate that the Sunderen diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection sought out different paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet we can say the civilizations world apart are so truly different. If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bears similarities to one another?
I mean, that tracks.
What I'm trying to say is that it's entirely possible a society which predates the Yakhoi bears similarities to ancient Ronka once existed in the source. Naturally, it's necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born of two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. However, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I'd ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger, one that has traversed beyond the rift to the first. Your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yakhoi, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may yet just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka.
We might.
Pleased to see you made it, Peter. I came by Alpaca and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabatana needles in the field deserving of further study. The subject for another time, perhaps. The personages before us is the selfsame individual who informed me that Yakuoi ruins may exist in Charlone. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Shaktaral? Excluding those chronically concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the great serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please, follow me to the indelible passage. The murals shall explain all. Ugh. The legend concerning a great serpent is hidden within the mural. Pray, gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet, when our forebears finally delved to its deepest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted that people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundaries between worlds. To behold one such immense power dormant here in the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance. But no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed to the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for salvation that would never come. Why should it awaken now? What incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused so foul a mood, or was there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil in the temple held this belief: when the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize the territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, perhaps it was you who shall receive its blessings. If we consider that our friend here, traveler crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed with a being who governs our boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Peter's testimony and the legends, and the legends of the Yakoi shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Perhaps even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure? Or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil. Just thinking about it is what connects us across the rift gets my heart a-racing. I'll certainly have my work cut out for me. Now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. So the Yakoi Vieira? Oh. Or are they like the rat folk? So many questions. Master Chronicler, Peter, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. Peace be with you, folk. All right. Well, that was all there was to be had there. Something stray in the neighborhood. Repair unit, I need you. Thank you. Oh my. It's the void gate. A warm yesterday and welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate has informed me of what occurred afterward, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret, I harbor no ill will toward you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I'm grateful for my survival. It allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. Lost district living memory lives beyond this rift, you see. Previously informed me our beauteous city was composed of 4 areas. This is not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others. Several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamsboro. This rift, however, allows us to access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander at the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. There's nothing amusing about it, quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's aether supply, we must assume the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor Dreamsboro has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul world, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Stray Burrow Deadwalk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Deadwalk and shed some light on its mystery. All right. I can do that. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Get it? In spirit? Because I'm dead. Trust me, it's hilarious. Strayborough Deadwalk is now available. So I'm going to grab a coffee, since I'm not like to get another chance before noon. And then we'll do this one, and then I think that's it. I think that's it. done, shall we? Now we're good there. Though I know not why the dream dwarves returned to us as the stray-browed deadwalk. Gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely wait within. Have care now, may your investigation yield the truth of the deadwalk's transformation. Let's do it. Time travel? Is that what that was? We've seen that before. I'm trying to remember what that was. Slaybo Deadwalk. Straybro Deadwalk. Welcome to one and all the land of waking dreams and nightmares. Word to our guests, Straybros open for all eternity. Answer your heart's every desire and dream. Your days and life away. Hardly call this place nightmarish. Grimsicle. That was the term that somebody used the other day. I love that. I gotta lose so much health. Here, Royal Headness, Leonog, Leonog the First graces us with his presence. worst possible ball of deal. Let me see. Got it. Definitely doing better in this one than we did the last time. We struggled in the last one. Sons of Age, the Frolicking Grounds is your whimsical stage. Be careful not to lose yourself in the fantastic attractions. Maybe we shall go. Attention all dreamers are cordially invited to a Jack in the Pot's Enchanted Tea Party. The rumors he just told from my behind it top. Down your stuff. And go where the stuff needs to be made. Formidable slayer of ghosts, but have you the strength to beat their master? Beyond this hollow chimera, Lord of Nightmares. Heed my words, and together we shall reign in terror. We're on the stable, whatever. Deadwalk. Go ahead of Walking Dead. Daylit Nightmare. Trameri. Boogie Boogie. Russian goes to the opposite. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh. It's so tough as a healer because your eyes have to be in so many places at once. And so I'll be looking, I'll take my eye off of the enemy, and I'll be looking at, okay, how can I heal? And of course, then the enemy will do something that I really needed to be looking at and paying attention to. I'm definitely a better healer than I was when I started today. Because the use of the flowers actually really does help on healing. It's a matter of keeping all the balls in the air as you're juggling. All right. Oh man, he's so close. I would have got there eventually. I got a commendation. Why? People are too nice. All right. What's next? All of these things. A material waiting to be removed. Oh man. Let's get what we can here. Dang. Two more. Inventory. No. Triple this out of there. Okay. Don't need either of those right now. Okay. You're back. Was the dead walk as haunting as we expected?
I mean, kinda, I guess.
Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, assaulted by a sky wheel and a merry-go-round, and then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise. And with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days of the Dreams Ball yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Tamarel, the Lord of Nightmares. Oh, that sounds awfully similar to Pieter's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless, who once called it home. As the dream once implied, the district is built for the endless who love to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own over the years. Perhaps it too harbored the hope of the hero would grant its foremost citizens final desperate wish for freedom and for home. So, as I understand it, with Queen's Fiend and Zoro Ja first attempted interdimensional fusion, the few areas within living memory suddenly vanished from the rift, including Dreamsboro. As the endless souls within began to fade, the memories and desires fused to the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's latest attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Tomari gone, these lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon Peter's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. Yes, as mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you. Truly. I'll see you.
Very well.
I pity him, but I think it is best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded, after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time.
Sure.
Before we do that, I want to get this tower. Map in the realm of living memory complete. Red funny bunny. Little funny bunny. Red funny bunny. Funny bunny. Red funny bunny. Blue funny bunny. Hey, 36 bicolored gemstones. Success. Aha, splendid. March on, my friends. March on. The black funny bunny. I'm expecting that eternal memory has been bedazzled by life. Bedazzled before pounding it out. I'm sorry, what? I think I missed a word there. Before pounding feet, stuff that. I thought that's appropriate for children. dissipate. Success. To solution 9. Mending stuff first. Okay. We have one ring. Got it. Interesting. Well, I'm not sure what the difference there was, but whatever. Extremely pious Cain. Universal tombstone. 7.5 million gil, just in case I have that laying around. Alright, computer, wake up. Return, sir. Return, sir, despite your wishes. Well done, Peter. With the deadlock anomaly taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless. I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries of the heart of living memory, what it was made for and what horrors kept it running, so we may never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well. And that's what drives me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. All right. So next. I believe we are to be continued. That's where we are. Not interested in streaming the main scenario. In fact, all those duties, all those dailies, make for bad streaming. So we got Thavnir. We'll get the rest of these picked up, and I think that's it. That'll be it for the day. So I may go just a little long this morning, and then just stop streaming today altogether. Take the afternoon off with the intent of streaming all day tomorrow and all day Saturday.
I promised the boss I'd try to get the cartwheel, but lazing around here ain't exactly going to make a job of it. Ain't much, but I tried making some handbills. Think you could pass them around to Ulamud? Tell folks that they brought these back here, they get a discount. That sounds professional, right? Anyhow, I'll leave it talking to you. Know your looks saying it's good. Tell me, Peter, you're from Eorzea, ain't you? Just so happens we've got a deal lined up with an Eorzean trader, but, well, we don't know his troubles, so. You don't mind acting that for a middleman, do you? Oh, well, you'll need to pick up our side of the bargain from a fisher called Kazana and Kazal like that. Hand him this, he'll know what to do. Take what he gives you, the Eorzean trader, from the docks of Yellowman, and then report back with the goods when you're finished. Easy, right? The Mahane has drawn people of all stripes from our little corner of the realm, and for that I'm grateful. That being said, the strain of the supplies grows with every new face, and I need your help in staving off an impending shortage. Talking about the lucky crab legs, as popular as they are for you, still the creature that bears them could be easy prey for you. I reckon they'll know it too, so don't be stingy with the bait when you want them to come scuttling. Just to be on the safe side, you best set down 3 of the fish, eh? Space them out too, so as you'd like you better chances. Save hunting, friend. Something for me?
Sure, I'll take a hippo hind rider bell or whatever.
Out promoting the hippo riders again. I found something to deliver, and they had it in Rising Honey no time at all, and at a discount. Of course, I'll be needing it shipped back too, but so, could I trouble you for another handbill? Oh, and some extras from your friends. You have business with me?
You have business with me? Sure, have one of these.
Oh, the hippo riders. Yes, my friend at the harbor guild tried to straight away. Wouldn't stop gushing about their speedy carts. If you could spare a few more handles, and there's some others who will appreciate the discount. Can I help you?
Here, have one of these.
The speedy hippo riders. No false advertising here. They had their packages a recipient in no time at all. Count me a satisfied customer. I dare say it's time to redeem my second discount. I wonder if I could persuade them into a fixed contract. And honestly, I don't need to stream this. I got 16 minutes and then I'll just be done. For the foreseeable future, till probably Sunday after next, I'll probably stream a wedding ceremony with my wife's character, which should be fun. Ah, Pharaoh's favour. Yes, I see you brought payment in full. You want to be seen safely in the hands of a certain Lamensin visitor. I assume you can trust you with the rest.
What else on that wood meal? Actually, you know what? We're going to do these two, and we'll fast travel back to the place. That's the best way to do this. Don't appear to be any hungry crabs in this area. Hungry crabs in this area. Travel here and get that turned in, and we'll get some stuff done with Lopperitz, and but then I think we'll be done on time. Oh, there. You wouldn't happen to be Master Mallory's associate now, would you? Oh, there you go. Oh, good. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival, sir. Yours is my final trade, so it's back to the diamond of the Rantaro I go. These, why, they're the finest dried ingredients this side of the bounty. Make for glorious soup stock and fetch a glorious price at that. Glimpse of Lamins is a culinary capital, after all. For chefs and only best will suffice. Well, then, a pleasure doing business with you. This crate contains Master Marrow's goods. Send him my regards, yes?
Had not to Hambills, have you?
I have.
I'm glad we piqued some interest. Hiding out around folks isn't glamorous, but it sure gets the job done. I'll keep thinking of new ways of getting our name out there. Come on, come by again when you got the time. Did the deal go all right?
That's it. Here you go.
Good. I knew you were the right man for the job. I reckon that skipper might have skipped clear away if he hadn't been one of us came numbering at him, fish or no. So this is a prototype of a new kind of wheel. It really is reputable company of them here coming up with these upgrades for our carts. Gotta make sure we can handle the road now that we're riding all over the island. Can't wait to give these a spin. Oh, there you are. Hope you get a chance to enjoy a spray of seawater and salt water in your face during the hunt. You get the legs.
There are legs.
Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you for bringing me such fine specimens. We'll feed many a hungry hippo rider with these. And plenty of visitors besides, no doubt. Not a lot of cooks lining up to do all these fine delivers, but even if their meat makes for most watering seafood in the island, mouth-watering. Toss them in a curry and their flavour still sings through the spices, like roaming the birana in some delightful texture. Well, that's just the beginning. Of course, if they ain't fresh, it's tasty, so it won't be long before we need more. Sure you.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to my inventory.
Peter, I'm in desperate need of your assistance. Sparkingware, resident artistic genius, has requested your assistance once more. Seems she was greatly impressed by your dedication last time. She said she was waiting for you by the striking brand as before. Take care, Peter, and thank you. Considering the success of our musicking station, I do believe its equipment will require some extra maintenance. Can you imagine the glum disappointment that awaits should our music fail to play during peak merriment? I shudder to even consider it. I test one of our ways with preparing some spare parts for the audio apparatus. However, that was some time ago, with nary a whisper of their progress since. I'll trouble you to lend them assistance, and no doubt how it will work with the greatest downscale. Pietro seems even more of our ways of developing interest in playing an instrument. Might I ask you for your help once more? Your support would mean the world to them. Assuming that's a yes, allow me to point you in the direction of the greatest downscale, where you'll find Pipingway eager to share all the details with you. Best of luck! How good it is to see you again. Our artistic gains from last time prove well worth the singed for. The wonders I've created are unlike any I ever produced. The dream of an artist is not to rest upon her laurels. They're always hungry, Peter, aching for the next idea, aching as my body will be once you fill this kerosene tank. Now throw, my friend, throw, with the strength of art. Come on, strike me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Come on, you pansy. Once more, I have not yet seen it yet, nor felt it sear my eyes. Hit me, Peter. Hit me, baby. One more time. Don't be afraid of greatness. Throw. A habit. A spark of inspiration. With this broken form, I shall create you. Thank you, Peter. None of you will see you're duly rewarded. I must return to my Antilia before the light of my eyes or the inspiration fades.
Oh, glad I could be of assistance.
I believe I heard an explosion. Just walking away was satisfied with your assistance?
I mean, she said she liked it.
Well, you do often hear about his suffering for their craft. I imagine the skill for geniuses must exceed all supposition. I do hope she manages to finish her art before art finishes her, as it were. I shall check upon her later to see if she requires any further assistance. In the meantime, please accept this as thanks for supporting the proliferation and success of Leopard's fine art.
Shouldn't need any mending.
Good to see you, Peter. Didn't you know that for hearing us play our new instruments, a bunch of our fellow ways are now hoping to join us?
So many, in fact, we can hardly keep up with the demand. So, could you really use your help again?
Sure, I can do that.
Please say if you're going to craft the lubricant with these materials, and let's stick all manner of moving bits together, you know. Instruments are so delightfully odd. Should you run out of materials, the doing supporter beside me can provide whatever you need.
Preparation.
Oh. I suppose that works. Oh, I'm making this way harder than it has to be. I don't know when you're finished.
Here you're in the instrument components.
Oh, it's beautiful. We're able to make such wonderful instruments with this, and not to mention music. I shall take this marvelous component to our engineers. Thank you so much for lending us a paw, and do give Managing Way my regards. I do enjoy the llama. Have you come to help me? Well, you're so very nice. There's still so many pieces on it, and I've been making the fish oh so very long. Take these delicate parts for our wiring. And could you make more of those? I have plenty of supplies here if you need any more. Once you're finished, go right ahead and take them the Managing Way. I may be around yet. How goes our helper? Have we made progress with the spare parts?
Here you go.
Marvelous. With these pieces, I dare say our music will be free to malfunction for some time yet. Originally, our audio apparatus was meant to broadcast borough-wide announcements for our guests, but as we no longer expect visitors from after us, we've repurposed the equipment. Only time will tell if our music installation's requirements exceed the capabilities of the apparatus, but in the meantime, we shall do our utmost to keep everything in working order. I do hope you'll assist us again, Peter. Please accept a small token of our appreciation. If you're returning to buy our countenance, I take it you're able to assist them with their production roles. Thank you, Peter. You've played an instrumental role in helping our way through the dreams to fruition. Hope you can continue to do so through the same for others.
Alright, and with that, we are going to be, I'm not going to say done with Final Fantasy XIV, but we're going to be mostly done with Final Fantasy 14. We'll come back and do specials and such, but we're probably not going to be streaming the way I've been streaming for the last year or so. I've been following along for the last year. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful day.